All right, it's time to do the thing. So, for the idea that we had, so there's a couple pieces because I'm not the only one who's going to be doing art. Basically, we need some. I think we're gonna need. I'm gonna try and do sort of like the two characters that aren't the main person that's like gonna be there. So basically we need like, I mean, where's my pen? I'll just do this. I'll just doodle it out. So let's say we had, oh, that is the color that I do not want. Can I have a color that I like, please? There we go. Okay, so let's say we had whatever. Sure. So we have like one monitor here, sort of a monitor here. And I'm not gonna do too much on this. I just want like a visual placement for something. So monitor here, let's say you have like a console that's like here. It's doing this thing, you know, it's whatever at this point. You have it kind of going in the middle because all consoles and space things are like weirdly trapezoidy, whatever. And these pretend these are, I don't know, like holograms or something. Sure. I don't know how these ones I don't know how these ones are attached. We can pretend they're attached by like some kind of thing over here, like fuck it, whatever. Yeah, this is the messiest freaking concept art thing. But the point is that there will be the AI here. Like there's gonna be like a visual representation of an AI, and that'll be somebody like acting. We're just gonna go like this. Whew! There we go. Yay! I can draw things. This is like the roughest thing ever. And this is like just little baby AI. We're just kind of going. Whoop. Yeah, that looks like Baymax at this point. Okay. And then there's like a angel and like a devil kind of over here. And what I want to do is sort of design these two, or at least get multiple different kinds of designs. And the thing is, because we want it to be spacey, I kind of want to do, I don't know, some like LEDs and stuff inside the masks. I think that would be cool. Sort of make them a little digitized, but I'm going to be using both sort of ancient Greek style of masks mixed with, I think, some Orlesian ones, so they can be super intricate, like fantasy ones. But I'm going to be using, and also the way that like Greek masks work is some either they have like closed mouth or they have like angry no eye socket thing or whatever. That looks like an alien, which is accurate to the it's pretty accurate to the theme, but that's not quite what I was going for. Just like angry face. But I want to try and do some of those, and then also maybe some like other elements of things. Not super sure, and I don't want to like nail anything down. Like this is just concept art for us to kind of get like a feel for some visuals, other than having like an art document of like a bunch of references and shit. Like having what art style kind of thing between the people that are doing the art, which is me and somebody else. So yeah, and then I'm also gonna at some point hop into the like our team Discord in case anyone wants to like do feedback and things like that, just or work on at the same time. If anyone is in chat and wants to work on at the same time in VC, you could just let me know. But yeah, this is the sort of idea. Is I just want to, maybe I'll do that. There, there we go. Like a happy face. We're just gonna take this on. I'm just gonna shove this in the corner. I'm just gonna kind of put that there. Somebody else is gonna be doing like things like the console and stuff. I'm just gonna do like the face elements and things like that. So let me pull up my reference. Okay, so, and I'm mostly just gonna put this in like just 2D, like flat. I'm not gonna draw them in angled because if we need to move them around, it's gonna be a little bit harder to do. So I've got some referencey things. So we got Orlesian ones, which are pretty intricate and kind of wacky in some places. Then also like the Greek ones are a little bit creepy. There's also like an evil one where he's kind of like he's smiling. So let me try and get like a general face kind of going. I can use this as a base. Use that as a base for the face. Haha, rhymes. Okay, go like that. Whoops. I can draw things. We do this. Okay, you know what? Screw that side. We don't need that side. Okay, I'm just gonna flip this over because I cannot be bothered. Oh, I should also delete. Get that out of here. Now I can copy it over. Just to have like some kind of thing to use as a base, because otherwise I'm just gonna be redrawing shit over and over again. I do not want to do that. We have limited time. This is a 48-hour thing. And I don't want to have to... I don't want to do anything solidly until absolutely necessary. Okay, merge those two. Now we have a face mask. That is a template. Template face. Okay. So generally speaking, let's go. This is like kind of... eyebrows here. Like that. That's pretty even. Yeah, sure. Good enough. And then generally speaking, I mean, sometimes they actually have these like pretty flat, but I'm not gonna bother with that. We kind of have like this. All right. Around here. And we're just gonna do that. Okay, and then let's see here. Let's do like the angry one maybe first. Actually, I'm gonna keep doing it with the base here just so I have like a basis of lips, and then we can like super exaggerate things after the fact. Okay, and then this. Okay. Sure, that works. Okay, lips. Go about here. No. Okay, that's... I don't really care for that, but it's whatever. Well, cool, thanks. I'm just doing this as a base for now so I can jump off of it and see how different styles work. Okay, so... let's... I don't like the lips. Let's try doing this. Whatever, I give up. It's just gonna be how it is now. Do that there. Alright. So if I do that, that's gonna be part of the base, I think, if I just merge that down. Good. Alright, now I can work on top of this. Nope, didn't want that. Alright, cool. So now... let's do a good... let's try doing like a good guy image. Where's my... there we go. Because some of the masks would have sort of like this, and they would also technically, at least for Dragon Age, in terms of like fantasy sort of masks, they would kind of have either they would have like a nose bridge and then kind of have something like that. It kind of looks like Catwoman or Batgirl like mask, but bear with me as I try and do this. Oh god, this is what the the symmetry tool is for. I'll just do the side, fuck it. So you got this bit, and then you'd have basically like a mask up to here, which we would probably just cut off or draw a character in the background. But we want this to sort of be alien. So what if we gave them like an extra eye, perhaps? Or like extra set of eyes? I don't... Alternatively, even though I said no mandibles, maybe we give them a little bit of mandibles here. But mandibles would just be like a mask that would go like this. It kind of looks like a more like a helmet more than anything, but that actually looks more like a, yeah, it looks like a helmet, which is another one of the references I had, which kind of has like a kind of looks like an Iron Man helmet, sort of, not quite, but like a little bit, where it has like, damn, where's the thing here? Gonna have sort of like that. They have the head kind of go at an angle, sort of. It's kind of hard to, oh right, because it has like this. Then you'd probably want to do something like that. Let's try something like this, and then... Ooh, let's try this. Take this bit of the eyes, make that a little smaller, scooch it about here, and then maybe we add... Let's copy that over, scooch that up a bit, give them like, I don't know, not quite spider eyes, but something like that, to that extent. I don't know, I'm trying to alienify this just a little bit. Art, hello, hi Silver! Welcome! Yes, we are indeed doing art. I'm doing concept art for the Dune Theater Jam, and right now I'm trying to do like the good guy versus, or like angel and devil on the shoulder kind of thing. I hope you're doing good. I'm getting rid of this because I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna mirror this after the fact. So what else kind of things do we want to have on this? Let me just lower this because masks need to, generally speaking, the theater masks accentuate the facial features, because in theater you'd be pretty far away. Generally speaking, that's kind of how it worked. You're tired but happy. New house is lovely. Yay! I'm glad that the moving went well and that now you all have bigger space. Okay, let me see. What else can I add to this thing? I can add... Ooh, a thing that we could add, actually. Maybe I will put this back. This back here, and then do this just a tad. I don't know if that's gonna work. It was so odd. You can walk around and not immediately see your family, and everyone isn't used to it. Oh my goodness. I'm getting worried if we don't immediately notice one of the dogs. The dogs are just in a different room. They're just slightly elsewhere. Okay, let me grab maybe... I don't know why I think multiple eyes is... whatever. Well, it's fine. Let's try and make this a little friendlier since we're trying to make this... because I want it to be like a good... What else can we do for making a good character kind of thing? Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this after I put a top on the mask. Okay, and then let's go about here. Put those in the middle there. Yeah, I should do. That's not at all what it was, but we're just gonna do this. Copy horizontal. Just because I need to figure something out. Okay, that looks more like a helmet, but it's fine. We're not gonna worry about it. That can be a mask. Okay, it's a little wider, but it's fine. Okay, you need to erase this bit. Okay. Draw on this bit. I went out before stream to get you stuff orange juice. Went, huh? I wonder where the old dog is. When you laid back in bed at pressure, she was just there laying on your bed. Nice. Okay, let's make this... I'm just gonna balance this out. Merge. Spitball some of that. Okay. Maybe we round some of this out, actually, because I think pointy things are generally not seen as good kind of characters. We gotta work with, like, the shape language here. That still feels too much like a helmet. Hang on. Okay, we'll fix this after. So for trying to do, like, good... what can we give this to show that it's like a good kind of character? Can give it... Damn it, how do I... I don't think that's gonna help. That was gonna be like a fan, kind of like an Inquisition, but that's not gonna work very well. Give it some laurels, because the thing is, like, trying to give it like a not quite like a halo. Like, that's way too much in the symbolism here. But we can try and okay, we can let's put this one as bug. Let's try it again. We can scooch this one out of the way. Move over here. Although, yeah, no, we'll just scoot you over there. Let's try another version here. Let's try doing something like this. Let's try and actually use eyes. Okay, that... yeah, don't like that eye. Whatever I did over here, I want to do it this way. Okay, no. Oh my god. You know what? This is why the duplicate tool exists. Look. I'm not bothering with this. It's too much work. We're going on speed. Okay, then scoot you just a little... What do you mean? Oh, god. Scoot you just a teeny tiny bit over here just to kind of match sides here. Okay, merge those. Okay. Now, what kind of we could do a whole mask. And this one would be... Okay, we're not gonna have any eyes in here. No pupils whatsoever. This is just mask. Minimal enough features. If I do full thing here, full mask, kind of go like this. I'm gonna go like that, maybe. It just looks so silly. We could also give like rounded eyes. Hang on. No, you know what? I'll do that after. Kind of like these eyes, so I'm just gonna copy and paste these out. Cut those out, move them out of the way. Let's try and make something cute, but not like super cute, just something kind-faced with kind eyes. We want something nice. So we want bigger eyes. Let me try and make this more oval. This is... sure. Okay, so let's pretend... Do something like that, perhaps. I did not grab robot references, but it's fine. Nope, don't like that. Be gone with you. Okay, no mouth, no face for you. You just get nothing. You kind of just get like a weird mouth. That's all you get. Okay. Okay, alien-wise, let's give you... no. I want that? Not really. Give you... Not quite tentacles on them. We're not even gonna see that, because we can't even see that 3D. That's gonna look strange. Don't like the pointiness. Oop. Okay, mask this way. Oh god, I can't do that. You here. Okay. What if we just give him the roundest face? Damn. Okay. The alternative... I've seen some masks that are like... almost like dogs, but I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, it's not a dog. I think that was a lion. We could play on shape language when we make this one here, the sort of the devil one. If I use this as ears, it will kind of look like horns, but it won't be. And we kind of oh, what is it called? Shit. It's like you play with the expectations that this character, while like it is an animal, being good perhaps, but it actually just like isn't. You subvert expectations. There we go. How that'll play out, I don't know. I don't fucking know how to do like a mask of ears. Let me just look at that actually. I think they just kind of, that mask kind of just goes like this. It's kind of weird looking. But it does do... Yeah, don't really... We'll mess with that. So if I go and mess with like the shapes like this... No. It's not gonna work. We could we could make it a bear. It's that'd be very funny. Make it just like a weird little bear character. It's like, this is definitely the good guy. No. Actually, hang on. What if... I'm just gonna quickly go over here. Because I had an idea and I want to put it in down. Okay. This one... Nope. That is the wrong color. Can you... do that? Red... versus... we'll do like a light teal blue for you. Well, light teal blue can be like the middle. I don't know if I want to do red and green with blue in the middle, but... whatever. Sure. That'll do, I guess. Because this will be like a subtle screen light, which... well, we wouldn't really necessarily have that actually have a color. So this would actually determine... whoa. This would actually be determined, I think, by the effect that we need it to have. I think this would be like that. Sure. I'll go with that. Okay, back to the actual designing of the thing. Back to actually doing this. Now that I've been sufficiently distracted. Okay. Let's... oh god, okay. I need to turn this. My wrist is not doing twisty things today. Be able to draw a straight line. I still can't draw a straight line. Alright, fine. Not today, I guess. Gotta lower that. You. There we go. Okay, so we want kinder eyes. So we could also just keep... whoops. Could keep that there if we want to get rid of this. I think I like having, like, those eyes better. I'm not sure. Because I kind of want to still play with that kind of shape language. And we can mess around with the fact that there is no... maybe no real nose? There's just kind of like... that. That looks so goofy. But that would work. Okay, let me try... maybe... what if we... no... let's see if I can do like a dog nose. That's not really gonna help though, I think. That just looks like a pig. That's not helping. Nostrils too big. Let's try and do... I don't know. That looks more like... I can't even... whatever. We have like tiny little breathing slits pretending this is an actual mask. Although I think... I don't think they really had the noses down in the masks. And I just had like this. And whoop. Which we can theoretically do, but I think it would be better if we didn't. Let's try... something like that, maybe. maybe we do that. That's pretty close. I'm trying to see. These masks aren't necessarily like inherently adorable looking. They just kind of look wacky. Okay, if I keep this rounded, then we can have... Oh god, this just looks like the Joker. Hang on. Whoops. My bad. Just, I mean, that kind of looks cute. I mean, that looks like a little adorable. I don't know. This side of the face, I mean, I kind of like it. It's got like little fangs. We can, I don't know, it kind of looks like a cute Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. Could use that. It kind of looks like a cute bug looking thing. Hey, Bane! Can also technically make it evil if we wanted. So if I want to do something, subvert expectations just a little bit, we could have... Do I want horns on this? Maybe. Nope. Hang on. What can we do to give this... this looks like a Maleficent now. Hold on. I'm trying to think of something here. Because then... we can kind of have something here. How's it going, Bane? Hope you're doing good. Okay, if I do something like this... It almost looks like a jester. This kind of looks like a jester if I'm not... Let me try and add a few more, like, elements somehow here to make this kind of alien-ish. Kinda, not really. What else can we add to this? It's going good. How are you? I'm doing good. Currently trying to do some concept art for like a light side, dark side, kind of devils on your shoulders on the other side of a like a sci-fi kind of theme to it, and we're also doing like sort of theater masks vibe, and I'm just doing concept art for it. I just want to like do some shape language stuff, sort of like subvert some of the expectations, or at least try to do something like that. That's currently what I'm trying to do. So at present, this just kind of looks like a dragon. It's not quite what I want yet, but maybe we try and do something with this. Because this is pointy, but it's looking too evil. But this is round, and it's got little pointy bits, which may or may not be fine. Let's see. Kind of... The what? Hang on, I'm just gonna Google this. I'm gonna Google this. Because I still don't fucking understand. Let me just Google this really quick. Interesting. Thanks for the daily roar, Bane. Okay, I see why my brain does not quite get the association with that, because in my knowledge, it isn't really attributed positively in terms of what those are. Yeah, so forgive me for not quite like wanting necessarily to go specifically with the sort of like the extra clown-ish looking style. I'm just like looking at this and I'm like, not super sure we wanna put that in there. This music is majestic. Thank you. It's RuneScape. The Spotify decided it wasn't active, so it didn't show. This is now the Runescape OST. Yeah. Runescape didn't play but likes the songs. I liked playing it ages ago. I haven't played it in like a decade, but I love the OST. Ultima Online? I don't even know what that is. Do I know what that is? Huh. Game, but Origin Systems. Okay, so it was by EA and Origin, or EA and Mythic. Ah, Mythic. That's a familiar name to me. I assume Ultima was followed by Dark Age of Camelot, because Mythic is still the same. Is the developers for Dark Age of Camelot. And then EA bought Mythic, and then Mythic kind of died, but EA kept Dark Age of Camelot going for a bajillion years. But it's very much outdated. Because, well, I have played RuneScape. My first MMO was Dark Age of Camelot. I was but a me child, so I did not understand fully what the fuck was going on. I was but a class mule in terms of like, yes, I am told to go level up this character and do what I am told. Was a guy named Richard Garriott, and those companies came with it. Ah, okay. Because I know that Mythic was the one that developed Dark Age of Camelot. That's all I got. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna try making this a little bit more alien if I can. How do I make you a little more alien? I don't want to make you more alien. Because this is just a face that just has vague dragon-esque vibe. That's just like super cute. Let's think here. If I give you... Okay, let me look at some of my references here. Okay, so if I do like a fan at the back of the head, some of this might work. Nah, that just looks more like a fish. See fire in the sky? Nope. Did not see that. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Okay, I gotta remember that we gotta make this like maybe not quite like this. What else can you do? Good, because we gotta like make this fantasy-esque. Not fantasy-esque. We gotta make this sci-fi-esque. So what kind of things? Because the other thing I can think of is like Turians, which kind of have a similar face shape. Turian Mass Effect. Let me just look at you. Okay, they've got like a sort of crest on their head, so we can kind of play with that a little bit. So they've kind of got like this. And then they've got like something like that. Cause yeah, this would kind of go out here. Trying to make this. I would use Stargate as a reference for aliens, but most of their aliens are pretty humanoid, so I'm just gonna nope. This still looks like a leaf, which I guess is kind of what I was doing. Okay, so if I go like this. Okay, if I combine this plus this, that kind of helps. Sort of. Okay, I will probably flip this so that I can have it even. Let's see here. Okay, so if I do that, get rid of this a little bit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change my eraser so I don't erase everything super much. So I can keep some of the lines in here. No, I don't want to be that soft. Okay, well that's just gonna be slightly feathered. That's not what I want. Okay, there we go. Just erase it slightly. Just so I can keep the lines there just in case. Keep the lines there. If we do something like that, but if I do like a little bit of this. And then maybe something like that. Unsure. Maybe just make it stay like that? No. Because if I do, let's say, actual terrain design, because if we do this, their faces are kind of like this. And then you have a bit of like this stuff at the end here, and they kind of like have the they have the mandibles. Like, I know I said no mandibles, but like it's not a bad idea to have something. I kind of feel slapped on. Hang on. I'm gonna blend it. I'm gonna blend it in. Erase. Okay, first before I do that, I'm gonna take this chunk and I'm just gonna copy it over. Okay, copy with you. Horizontal swap. Scooch. And good enough. Okay. Actually, no, we gotta scooch it a little more. We can do that. Okay, if I erase... Oops. And then do a little bit of erasing on this side. And that'll be a little bit more even. Slightly. Yeah, kind of. Good enough. Okay. Subvert the expectations to do the mask. We still want to try and keep this cute, but we have, like, I don't know, things that make it look a little more intimidating. If I do this, it's very much like Tyrion-esque. It's just, not quite. You can still have maybe... And then we can have like... Because it's already got the pointy thing on this side, but I still feel like we need something down here. That feels like a weird flare. That could work. It's just having like a straight up... Nah, because that's too many pointies. Damn it. Okay. What else can we do to the mask? To make it, I don't know, maybe a little more cuter? Let me look at... We have some of this, but it's... Because their Turians have that. Let's see, what else can we do? To do some aliens-ish. Other than, like, slimming this, and, like, adding... Just add some ears, maybe. Hang on, where could I put the ears? I'm gonna put this there. That doesn't quite work. Yeah, maybe we'll make it... Try this. Whatever. Sure, you can have like dog ears, why not? Or like cow ears, I guess. That's not gonna work at all. Fuck it. Okay. Duplicate you. And let's try this again, slightly. Let me try and get rid of some of this. Just ever so slightly. Put that back. Okay. Get rid of this. Maybe we add... I think some of it would have to be in like the eyes or design a little bit. But base shape, like outside, is the more important bit. You can do like any intricate things afterwards. You can do maybe like flatten this bit. I don't know if that's gonna work. Maybe just make it like round, actual more rounded. Just make it a circle. Why not? And then maybe... You don't need to have something crazy. What if... Add... like a flare of like a fan. I don't really care if I like that. We want something... Let me try and look for something. References, please, I beg. Okay. Screw the eyes over here. Let's try something different. We're moving on from the other one. We're just trying something else. Okay. So this would be where the nose is. Now we're just gonna get rid of that entirely. Do this. What if we had like, I don't know. This is not gonna work. Fuck. It might. I don't know. This looks like someone's like some crazy old man's hair. But his wings. Just like just make him displeased. The most displeased looking thing ever. Okay, let's change this slightly. I can give it mustache for no reason. Now it just looked like That just looks like Heihachi. Are these masks? Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can do like the like angel devil just like as mask characters just on either side, or just have them around as like an idea. Whether we use them or not, I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with some kind of design thing. I haven't really solidly come up with anything really. I don't know why I've decided to do old man mask. Maybe it's just because I was looking at a Greek mask. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Now it just looks like Heihachi from Tekken. But this was the previous mask, and it's... I want to try and subvert expectations, make the good one, or the bad one look cute, sort of, and then the good one look not, sort of. And just sort of play with that kind of shape language, where this thing looks adorable-ish. That's not exactly what I wanted. There's like this one here that looks like a bug helmet. There's whatever the fuck this is, and then old man. So I'm like, So something that would be more representative. Let me try and... These are the good and bad. Yeah, I was trying to see if I can find like a visual representation. Because, for example, like, if Savannah is gonna be like the AI in the middle, and either one or two people are each the angel and the devil on either side, they still need some kind of like visual representation if like one person is one and one person's the other kind of thing. I just figure I would check and see if like any of these would be viable. Just messing around, really. Nothing's really concrete. Woo! I wanted to move that. Yeah, so presently that's just kind of what these look like. I'm not sure if I care for these. I do want to mess with this one a little more. What is this one? Okay, that's a nothing layer, I guess. But I want to make them sort of alien-like, because then, like, we kind of have more of the sci-fi aspect into it, but I don't know if we can. So I'm gonna see if I can... Like, it's kind of hard to make, like, an alien mask, per se, without adding more eyes or trying to add, like, extra things on the sides, which aren't really going to be seen in 3D space. I was using, like, Turians as an example from, like, Mass Effect, but I don't think it's gonna, like, work super a lot. We could just not have a nose. Alternatively, could move the eyes higher up. That's what I want. That's what I was gonna do. Scooch the eyes up a little. These just look goofy. And if I... Okay, I'm just gonna erase this out of here, because I don't want the horns in this zone for the time being. This looks so ridiculous. I do 2 sets of eyes. We just kind of mess with the 2 sets of eyes thing that this one had. But this one is cuter looking. And then the other, I just need to figure out a way to make this one look either like it's the good guy or the bad guy. And the only other ways I can think of is like giving it sort of horns, but I'm not sure about that. But that just looks like Arthian from Outer Wilds. I mean, that's not like invalid, but we've had like ears, like wings for ears. I don't know if that's even Seen a lot of people draw wings for ears for things. Okay, wait, hang on. Hold the phone. Makes no sense for it to have ears for wings. Nope. But we're gonna do it anyway. Because I can't think of anything at the moment. There is, like, a reason why people might do that. I don't remember what it was. Okay, let me try and do... Try this. Let me try and do this. It can be a cute looking evil thing. Sure. Why not? Okay, we'll do this. This kind of looks like a skull. This kind of looks like a skull. This kind of works. Sure. Why not? This makes no sense, but whatever, I guess. That's an idea, I suppose. Sure. Kind of go like that for like a nose, I guess. We pretend that it has one. Now do we want... Damn it, hang on. Yep. Now that just looks like a very elegant, like, thing here. Where it's just like, we have, like, the neck part, and it's like, here's some frills for, like, the collarbone. That's not at all what we want here. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one because it just looks funky. We could have... how do we want to do this? We can make this a little more shapely. I can make this a little pointier, I think, or at least like on the edges up here. I don't know, we'll have to figure out how to turn that into like a sci-fi thing. At this point, anything is usable until it's not, yeah. Just trying to, like, get a feel for stuff. Alright, so we have this, that, and that. So at the present, I'm just gonna go with GG, so good guy. Because he's supposed to kind of look a little scary, but for some reason he's like the... no, maybe he can be the bad guy. Bad guy. The BG. Just for the sake of, like, if he looks adorable, or at least cuter than normal, then we can have something like this thing. Because they both have, like, 4 eyes. I think that's probably about as alien as I can make it. Instead of that, or I delete these eyes. You just delete this entirely and it's just got like a whole ass forehead of nothingness. That looks funny, actually. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm gonna duplicate that. I'm gonna delete the eyes on one of them. Or at least the duplicate eyes. So you've got small eyes, big forehead, or big double eyes, so whatever. Okay, and this one looks like a freaking Sparta mask, so let's just mess with this a little bit more. I already had an open thing. Okay. Where's my... There you go. Okay, so for this, let's mess around with more pointy shapes, shall we? Let's make this thing look scary, and he's gonna be the good guy. We're gonna make this one look a little bit more slightly horrifying. Not that it's gonna matter. What if I... okay. In light of... let's try and... it just looks like Batman, actually. I just realized how much that looks like Batman with, like, the craziest cheekbones ever. Anyway. Okay, so let me mess with... doing something like this. Okay, so you have... or Catwoman! Yeah! It just kind of looks like one of them. Okay, let me try giving... almost like a crown. I'm not sure if this will work. Because I want to make them sort of similar, but not. Let's see here. Okay. Woo! We're gonna kind of mess with this, because they had this kind of mask already. Not quite. Scooch that. Gonna give it even pointier chin for this one. Do that. And then... let's try... what if I messed with this kind of thing again? Okay, if I did this but turned the horns the other way, this very much looks like Maleficent. Bear with me as I mess with this. Let's see, what else can we do with you? Because if I take something like this. Do something like that. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Hold on. I can do some shapy things. Hang on. Do something like... because we want to do sort of like a... damn, hang on. This is almost like a helmet. That's not working. Not quite. Having this backwards might work better. Hang on, just gonna do this. I need to 3D space this. 3D space! Okay. Okay, if I do... Ah! What else can we grab for things? I mean, this thing... Err. There is a thing we could do. Whoops, nope, don't do that. Try something like this, perhaps. That looks goofy. Let's find out. Nope, not enough. What if we just have no mouth or no nose? Get it out of here. No nose. None whatsoever. And then we do... Let's see. Make this really sharp somehow here. I can maybe just make it like that. Then maybe take these out. Come on. One of these. Okay, let me just get rid of this. Get rid of these mandibles real quick. Could keep them in, but what if we do Nope, I didn't mean to do that. If we give this a mustache, that'd be really funny. Like the other one, but like even bigger. An even bigger mustache for no reason. Okay. Let me try a different kind of mouth, perhaps. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do this backwards. We're gonna do this same mouth, but instead we'll have this here, the teeth there, and then have something kind of like go up. Yeah, that's what we'll do. It's just kind of... That looks more sad than angry, but I'm trying to, like, add the angry sort of aspect. This one can be more emotional, maybe? No, that might be what we do with this. This is supposed to be... like the bad, or the good guy, I guess. Kind of want it to be a little more emotional. Eh. Never into graphics much. Say if we an intro animation, is that what we could use? Mustache gets bigger for every 10 likes. That would be very funny. Yeah, like a fine line between sadness and anger, I think would do for like the emotional one. This one can just, it should kind of look disappointed. Honestly, I think that'd be like the easiest one. It's just like, you can't tell what emotion it is because it's like angry and also mad. But the other thing is giving it like the sort of pointy eyes, sort of anime-esque bug-looking things. To give it this. No, not quite. Not quite, but almost. Let me try this. Nope, that doesn't quite work. Maybe if I just... do that. And then we kind of add the teeth there. I think it would be good to keep the same kind of similar-ish of a creature thing. I don't know if that'll work. And then let me try... No, that's not gonna work. What if I give you more rounded bits at the top, where I just completely remove anything that's pointy? No, but we want to keep the thing. Okay, what if I add more horns on it? That would kind of work, I guess. That might work for making it sort of more evil looking, but I'm not making it actually evil. You can kind of give it... Ooh, wait, that kind of works with a... It kind of looks like a... Oh, what are they called? Same kind of race as Darth Maul. They've got like a crown of horns on their head. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Let me just try and scooch that. Maybe we make this guy Darth Maul. Not actually, but close enough. Just kind of give them a little bit more... where were the other horns? Were they kind of like at the front? I think they were kind of like at the front. Oh, where the fuck is Darth Maul? Darth Maul, where are you? Darth... Ah! Darth Maul. There we go. Okay, I see. Yeah. So I kind of had... like one horn right in the middle. One horn right in the middle, then he had... one was right there, so we're just gonna kind of mess with that a little bit. We'll just put the horns here, because I kind of want to keep the big ones there, but add these extra 3 in the there, and then the sides. Bordering out towards Diablo? I have never played Diablo. Diablo the game? Oh, I mean, he's got curly horns. That's not the same. Okay, so Diablo has, like, massive, like, sort of... he's got, like, a big pointy bit right here. He's got massive horns here. He's got, like, a curly, like, goat horn thing going on right there. Whatever, you know? And then he's got, like, massive, like, tusks and stuff. Eh, not quite. I'm more doing Darth Maul over here. But that is a good thing to keep in mind, to not add extra pointy bits when I don't need to. Okay. So if we got Darth Maul slightly over here, there's gotta be a way to make it... because, like, you got this one that's got more horns. Oops. Whoop. Hello. Hang on. You know what I didn't do? I haven't saved yet. So that's gotta be a thing I gotta do. Give me a minute. Where did I put this? Right there. All right. Okay. Now I've saved. Okay, this is also kind of like... I don't want to border too closely to, like, kabuki masks, which I kind of am. Let me just double check. Okay, not quite. We're not quite there. Which is good, because I don't want to do that. I don't want to accidentally do something that's just, like... you know... yeah, you don't want to... I don't want to accidentally do an Oni mask. Because that's, like, the devil, and it's, like, also, like, a cultural thing that I don't want to cross. Okay, so that one, like, evidently has, like, way more things there. Okay, if I get rid of this, I keep maybe... the rounded eyes, perhaps, or maybe like the double alien eyes might work. Gonna head out for lunch. All right, no worries. Okay, let's try and keep. No. Where'd the other one go? Come here. Okay, let's try and put this on the other one. Yeah, that one's still more alien. This one's just adding extra bits. Okay, hold my phone. Let me try and do it on top of this. What if we make it like a dinosaur? Hang on. We can avoid everything by turning this into a dinosaur. Dinosaur time! You, come here. Get rid of that for a second. Okay. If I turn you into dinosaur... Fuck. What kind of dinosaur am I doing here? Let me try Triceratops. I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but like, we'll find out. Let's see what happened. Whoop. Yeah, no, I copy pasted that. We're good. I might need more space in here, but don't worry about it. And then we need you. Okay, we might need to make that a little rounder. And bring the mask down just slightly. Let's have more room at the top. I don't know why dinosaur would work. Maybe it won't. I mean, why not? Fuck it. Let me make it a bird now. This is looking like a beak. It's beak time. Why? I don't know. That just looks funky. Nope. Don't like it. Go away. Begone with ye! Undo 100 million. Undo. Begone. I tried and it did not work as intended. I did not like it. It's garbage. However, I do want to still do the fan at the back. I want to see if I can do that nicely. Because then if we can do something with this, this might just, we go, whoop. Do something like that. Slightly. Trying to make these pretty alien. Or at least trying to. I gotta flip this. We're not working, as I won't. We can also do something like that. I kind of like that. That looks kind of fun. I don't know why it would be there, but whatever. And then we can have like might need to make this bigger. Okay. Flip horizontal. Actually, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Now I can flip this just for the sake of it. The messiest goddamn thing ever. Can't erase this chunk. Except maybe not this bit because we still need the cheekbones. Okay, bring it back. Yeah! Work with that. Oop, I don't want to do merge visible layers. Thank you. Just the ones that I can see. I feel like we need this to be smaller. We can leave it. Yeah, this is kind of like a fish. Oopsies. And then kind of get rid of some of that, and then we can kind of focus on that looks freaky. Ah, that's pretty alien. Okay, so that's I guess a solid option. You can kind of work with that, I guess. Do I want to try? Let me try giving this one a bit bigger of like tusks for some reason. I don't know. You try and give it like more outward. Maybe I just give it top down. Maybe just do that. There, now it's kind of like sad, I guess. Yeah. I kind of like got something else in terms of like the mask thing. We got this one. Okay, we've got this kind of alien looking thing. And then we can have this one. We've got like fish and a pointy other one. If I combine these two, I think we'd probably be fine. Need to take this and copy it. Duplicate. Let me just merge these together. It's a little... I did it again. Merge with layer below. Let me fix this. Oops. Wait, what? What did I merge it with then? Oh, right, because I have this. There we go. Merge with you. You hide. Can I not hide? Oh my god, please. Okay, you're both here. Virgil there, blow. Okay. Now can I erase? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Took long enough. Do that. I can take some of this out of here. Okay. I'm gonna lower the eyes slightly and make them smaller so that they match with the other ones. Just because otherwise, oops. It's too big. Maybe had them slightly like that. Just gonna do that, I guess. It kind of works. We got simple design, more advanced. This is kind of middle. This is kind of both at the same time. It's just a dude. And then I don't really care for that one anymore. Yeah, because it didn't quite scream space to me, but this one kind of does. Let me try and get rid of these. So let's put these side by side, shall we? Actually, I'm gonna open them all up. That one's just kind of like a... That's just a whatever layer. I don't even know what that is. Okay, so we've got this, that... Plus, okay, we don't want that one. So we have these three. I'm gonna scale them down so we can have them all kind of side by side for the time being. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put these at full size. I'm just gonna duplicate these. What is that? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Right, you don't have... There we go. Then 4. So actually, there's 4. Let me group these up into a folder. And then I will duplicate them. These as smaller. Put these ones as small. SB side by side. Alright, put these all on. Make these smaller. Okay, so we've got you. We've got... Okay, you're the simplified one. Put you there. What are you? Okay, you're the fancy ass one. Okay, and then this one... Okay, that, yeah, alright. You... Go here, next. And then we want this one to be the last. Because it's got, like, a progression of the horns kind of thing. Oof. Might need to make these smaller. Just for the sake of being able to see things. Come on. Thank you, CSP. Okay, let me make these a little smaller. Because we wanted to keep these alien-like. Okay. Or at least I wanted to try and make them alien-like. These, they're not too bad. But we're only gonna be doing like one. I think. Unsure. Okay. So I think the... Because... Let me just put in a new thing here. So... I've got like this, they all say bad guy, but they're not. This one looks kinder. This one doesn't look as scary. this one looks like it has more going on there. Technically speaking, let me try those. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna quickly duplicate this layer. And I'm gonna delete the top eyes because I want to see what this looks like if I delete the bottom eyes. If we just like, whoop. Okay, so we have this one that has that, but it doesn't quite match this one here. Your eyes are different. Just gonna delete that so I don't get confused. Let me grab... Okay, everything but the nose. Copy that over and scooch it just so I can... Let me paste that back. Okay, that's why I moved those. Okay. Just for the simple purpose of it, like... being too big, otherwise I'd have to like move the forehead up. Okay, if I do, let me duplicate this layer. And then hide that. Get rid of these eyes, put these ones back. Get rid of these eyes. Don't need those. Okay, merge those back down. Okay, if I take the forehead and I make it about as tall as whatever that one is. If I do that, I don't know if that makes it tall as this one. I don't know why there's something other. Whatever. Let me try and match this. That's pretty close. Honestly, for eyeballing it, that's pretty good. Okay. If I do something like that. Okay. Now, how am I gonna turn this into sci-fi-esque is the thing, because these just actually look like skulls of something. I'm gonna sci-fi-ify this. I'm gonna quickly take a screenshot of this. What I'm gonna actually do though. Okay. I'm gonna redo what I did over here, but I want to kind of mess with it a little. Take that. Okay. This one is gonna be the red one. And then this one will be the blue one. Because this one's more like emotional. Yeah, no. Mess with that a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and I'm gonna toss it into the chat. Or into my team chat anyway. Okay. I mean, I'm just typing things up, don't worry. To worry's really hard. No, not supposed to worry really hard. I'm just putting the words that I've been saying on stream about subverting expectations and stuff, like, into the chat so that people know. Alright, there we go. Sci-fi stepping is gonna be the death of her. It's gonna be the death of everybody. We're all gonna be perished underneath it. There we go. Okay, so that's an idea. Is these ones. Right, I copied those over. No! Rip. I'm just gonna be perishing. Bye-bye. Gone. Okay, so we've got these kind of like alien looking ones that kind of got like horns slash like whatever these guild things are, I guess. I can try and see if I can sci-fi-ify it just a little, or at least try to. So if I go... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, well... let me change my thing there. Alright, cool. So if I make this pointy... What if I make... Okay, how do I make this sci-fi-ish? This isn't quite gonna work. Make this cleaned up. Okay, so if I do this, right? We can kind of do something like this, maybe? Perhaps. Okay, and then this would be like lights, sort of. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I have a much better. Let me do like a sort of paint over. By that, I mean I'm gonna actually color over this just for the sake of it. Alright, let me try and do like a gray to start with. Actually, I'm gonna put this underneath. There we go. Now I can see the rest of this. Just to get something in here. Okay, we have this. Okay, and then if we want... do something like this, maybe. Oops. Hang on. This needs to have another piece. Okay, there we go. Back to this one. Don't know if this will work, but who knows? It's like a fish, an alien fish with horns around its mouth for some reason. Who knows why? We can make it maybe like this bit. Maybe do this. Nope. A little bit more ivory, I guess. Okay, if I make you have bright blue eyes, let's see what that does. Hold. Okay, let me grab the tooth thing back. Actually, I'm gonna go like this first. Eh. Do I want the mouth like that? Not really. Let me change that. Okay, give this like a slight bluish tint to him. Hang on. I'll just do that with the watercolor because I don't feel like having to color that up again. Slight bluish tint. Go. Da 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 da. Whatever. Oop. Okay, let me grab the... Whoa, that's too big. Let me grab the white. Wah! Might be a little too bright. There we go. Put that back. We could probably change that. Just for the sake of it. Let's see if I can find, let me come up with a maybe more different kind of design here. What do I want to do? One more option. Maybe one that doesn't have like super high cheekbones. Maybe let's go back to one of the more rounded shaped ones. Did I have a rounded shaped one? Nope, these are all the big alien ones. No, okay, so this one was like the weird dragony thing. Let me just see. What else can we make, shall we? Oh, give me a minute. I'm gonna stretch. Wah! Okay. So, technically speaking, the alien can be kind of, like, good or bad or what have you. Doesn't really have, like, any of, like, any of that, really? Let me try. Put this back on. Okay. So let's try and see if I can make, like, another one, but I'm not sure if I want to make it like that humanoid, I guess. Let's see here. Alright. Let's try... Okay, this is definitely like wings here, but bear with me. I know this is definitely like a superhero somewhere. I don't remember which one. It's probably like one of the, not Thor. It's the not Thor. It's the, I don't remember. Or it's like Falcon or something. I don't remember. Oh, that is so lopsided. No! Extremely lopsided. Let's see. If I make you... Because I didn't mind... We'd have to figure out a way to make, like, bird person work, because, like, I don't know how to draw beaks from the front. It's really awkward. So let's try let's try like make a mustache looking thing. I don't know. I think that'd be funny. Try and bring this back. Brian is done. Also, my headphones are squishing my glasses into my face. It's actually painful. Ow. Okay, let's see here. We could try... I don't know why that would be... Hang on, I have an idea. This is not gonna work very well, but we'll find out. Make like, I don't know, these massive tusks. Right? What? This kind of looks like a saber-toothed tiger. I don't know if I want to do that. What other alien things can we do? No. Like an elf, but not. Nope. Damn. What else can we do? I could make like... Let's see. Kind of want to see if I can make maybe like a butterfly. That'd be kind of weird, but whatever. Let's find out. Big ol' like butterfly looking thing. It's got bug eyes. This kind of looks like a spider, I'm not gonna lie. Or, like, it just looks a little horrifying. This is just not... That is not gonna work. I mean, it kind of looks cute. Like, now it just looks like an axolotl, but you know what? Whatever. I'm gonna run with it. We make the weirdest looking fluffy axolotl looking thing. You can look like an axolotl. Good enough. I'm gonna leave that, like, there. Because then we can kind of, like, have, like, a flat head, I guess. What happens if I... do this? Okay, and then what if I... just trying to mess around with bits and bobs of shapes. Nope. Don't like what I was doing there. Come on, CSP. I believe in you. What if we just did this? Kind of looks a little funky. I don't know what alien does this look like? My brain does not. Oh, it's pulling from something. I just don't know what. It's not like they're like actual tendrils. Then it would kind of look like a specific like Star Wars alien, I think, but it's not quite there. It's just kind of doing whatever. Just kind of looks like Ruffles. Alright, let me flip that horizontally. Oops, can you... horizontal flip? I can do that. Now that just looks like funny hair. Okay, delete you. Okay, that looks like an interesting looking creature thing, I guess. Oops. Merge that below. You try... Debatable. What the? I don't even know what kind of creature thing this is supposed to look like. This just looks goofy. It's like the, like, not quite Victorian era, like, hair, but it's just like, it's doing something. I don't know if I want that. What if cause what does an axolotl look like? Axolotl. Okay, you kind of have like weird little tendrily bits, so like, I'll duplicate you. Get rid of these edge frills. Just give it like the 3. I'm just gonna do this. And then it can be kind of like this. It's not exactly great, but whatever. Let's just grab an axolotl. It's fine. You get like more fishy looking creatures, I guess. I don't know. Looks funky, but whatever. Sure. I'm not sure about that. Axolotl. Oh, but we can make it even cuter by... Hang on. Get rid of the pointy bits. Where's my round? Now this would definitely play into the into like the mask thing. No, this one's just slightly upset. Okay, let me grab... those, duplicate that, horizontal move. They just look like a Christmas tree. Merge. We could just simplify it and do this. Not quite. Let me do this a little rounder. Whoop. And then this one can be just a little bit more neutral. It's like not actually like happy or mad or anything. Let me flip these upside down actually. I'm gonna flip these. Edit, transform, vertical. I don't know why, but I feel like it would, I don't know, make a difference. Let me cut these off real quick so I can flip them vertically, and then I can do this. I want to kind of scooch it up there. Hang on. I'm gonna scooch the face down. Whoopsies. Okay. Let me scooch this downwards so I can have more room for the... I don't really need a mustache. Okay. Scooch this here. No, you know what? I can have that pointed downwards. Like that. You can kind of like go about here-ish. And you, I will put about... maybe I will leave the orientation. Do this, maybe? Scooch. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. We need to make this over here. Make these a little closer together, perhaps. That might be better. Just make that a little bit up there. Kind of look like horns. Let me just move, I think, the face up a little bit. Whoop. No. Move the face. Do this. Then let me... do this with the mouth. Do that. Let me lower the eyes a little. Nope, that's not the eyes, apparently. Let me lower them. But also widen. I think it, maybe not widen. Maybe that's the wrong way to do that. You have to like lower them and then spread them out. Just looks so silly. I think the bottom of this chin is too much. And now it just looks too much like an axolotl, but whatever at this point. I'm sure it's fine. It's a space axolotl. The difference. This one is so goofy. Oh no. Like, you got like this thing that just looks like it's a traumatized axolotl. And then you just got like this one that's just like so annoyed. What if I grab this and I flip the things back down again? Or I delete the outsides and I grab the old ones back. Okay, hang on. Grab these ones. We try to throw them onto the thing again. Try to put this back on here. Oh no. Oh, but now the top one is like the big one. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna try this. I'll try flipping these around. Oh, but I messed up. Nope, hang on. Okay. Grab the top ones. Scooch them down. Rotate. Done. Grab the top one. Scooch down. Rotate. Okay. Grab that one. Okay, if I can copy... paste this... Uh-oh, don't do that. Put this one above. Okay, I just don't want to overlap things too much. Let me just try and put this here. Where's the other one? Okay, you're right there. I just want to see if I can make this look like... the I don't know what the fuck, the whatever these are like flipping upside down. Okay, no. Okay, I need to scoot you this way so that they're in like a different spot. Sure, why not? And you can go... Okay, let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I guess. Oops. Ugh, damn it. Whatever. Just gonna... I can't be bothered. Away with you. Just gonna duplicate these. And horizontal. Move. These should all get merged. Oh god. Now let me flip the mouth on this one so it's like Oh, I'm not selected on you. Vertical. Like its mouth is just slightly. Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh wait, I don't wanna... There we go. Nope. We're going to scale these down so I can have them all next to each other. The evolution of this nonsense. Alright, we're gonna scooch this one over here. I'm just gonna lower that. Yeah. Raise this one up a little. I just want to see what this looks. Give me a second. Grab that. Oh wait, you know what? I should have screenshotted that afterwards because I wanted to show like just a quick like coloring. Hang on. Let me... Okay, now I can grab the wacky axolotls for no reason. Shout out to the axolotl looking things. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what I could do? Hang on. I just had an idea. We can hold. I'm not done with this. I'm not done with this thing yet. Because I just had an idea. Alright, bear with me here. Let me try and do something fancy schmancy, shall we? Where did my pure F go? There we are. Alright, cool. Let's try and do... something like this. And then we can kind of... That's not even centered. Damn, I cannot. Hold. Bring it closer. Oh no. Do that. I want to do that? Maybe not. There's gonna be, like, there's two of these. Try something like this. Maybe it's like... No, that doesn't work. Yep. Kind of like a spider web, I guess. Nope, not this way. And then for these ones... Nope. What do we do with this one? Nope. What if we... try to do some intricate things. And by intricate things, I'm just like... do something like this. Because then there's like, let's see. This might muddy it up too much. Let me try something. Nope. This could work. Am I doing this? Yeah, I'm doing this on top. We're good. What if I get rid of this one? It looks like spider webs. Debatable. Anyway, let me just duplicate that, put this on screen or add glow, and then we're gonna filter. No, wait. First, we gotta recolor this like a neon blue. Whoa, change that. Hold on. Okay. Add this, duplicate layer, and then me undo that, undo the add glow, put this to normal. We're gonna blur the shit out of it just for funsies. Do that, and then I'm going to actually delete that layer. We're gonna duplicate this one, put this one as add glow, put this on top. With, maybe we put this slightly less. And then if I do just like a quick version, okay, layer, just gonna darken these eyes. What if I just turn this to darkness? What happens if I do that? How horrifying does this look with just darkness? Oops. Oop. Slightly horrifying. Doesn't quite work as well. Let me try and make this look like it's metal. Not going to work. Hang on. Oops, too low, too dark. It's probably easier to make this lighter gray. That a little darker. Oops. Then we have the shiniest. Oops, that's not gonna work very well. You try and make this a little more. Eh. Come on, you. It had to think about its life for a minute. Okay. Now if I try and make this trying to see if I can make this look kind of metal. It's a little hard. Let me try and do this. Not quite. A little darker. This can be a little lighter. probably easier if I just do this. And then do something like that. A little bit of light check. Something like that. Then a little bit of darkness right there. Darkness about there. Up until it gets like up higher in the elevation in there, and then about right about there. At that point, there's like a little bit of graying, but then over on this side is a lot more dark. Just want to get some values in here. There we go. And then do some of this right there, some rest right there. Like a harsher, maybe like a harsher line. Maybe not quite up there. That can be a little softer. That can be a little softer there. This can be a little bit harder over this way. Because here is where the shading comes in. Like that. Whoops. There we go. What if I turn off these? How does this look? Yeah, it's pretty okay. Let me just... Whoops, that's not the button I wanted to press. Let me try and get some more values in here. No, I was painting over this one. No, it's fine. I'll just redraw over top of it. It's whatever. I'll just redraw what I was doing for the eyes. Whoops. You try and get a little bit of darkness in here just to have some balance for the eye sockets. We have a little bit of darkness. Whoa, that's a little bit too much darkness, I think. I just wanted a little bit. I didn't want that much. Alright, good enough. Oops. Take this out. Let me just try and fix it from here. It's very bright. Do do do. Hang on. Get back that way. Get back in there. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. Hang on. Give me a second. I'll drink some water and I'll do it for you. No, I got you. Hang on. Give me a second. I was lost in the sauce. Here we go. Alright. So, what we've got here is a little bit of grayscale lighting. Now, what I do with this is I just want to get the values of the mask itself. Because here's the thing, otherwise it looks pretty fucking flat. And we can't have that, now can we? Now, this is just me fucking around because I don't know what else to do at the moment. So, we're just doing this, I guess. Is this pertinent to the actual design? No. Do I want to do anything else at present? Also no. So we're just doing this as a procrastination, but also because, I mean, it's kind of important to do slightly. Because we still need to know how the fuck the mask works. So, we're just doing this really, really messy. The messiest you've ever seen. So, I'm just doing this ever so slightly. I'm trying to take into account the eye sockets. Because ideally, the eye sockets would be the deepest part of the thing, which means I need to fucking fix this shit. Alright, oh, god damn it. Alright, here we go, hang on. So I'm just fixing this, and we're just going in and making it nice and sharp. Is this at all what I don't think I like what's going on here. I'm fucking up so much. There's so much going on here. It's not ideal. I don't know what I've done. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this right here. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, let's try a different method, shall we? We're going to use the watercolor brush to try and, oh, I don't know, put some pep into the step. I don't fucking, whatever at this point. We're trying our best, and that's all we can really do. Alright. Let's try and darken this shit. Oh, never mind. That's not going to work. Let me just go over here. I mean, I guess this'll do. Yeah, this is great. What the fuck? What is happening here? Why isn't it darkening? This is bullshit. I don't know what's going on over here anymore. I guess this is just, because this is watercolor, I believe. It's just doing it. It's just blending in the bits, I guess. It's not really doing what I want it to do. It's kind of just muddying some of the shit up. Oh, whatever. Whatever at this point. I guess it'll do. It'll have to do because I don't surely have any other ideas. Yeah, sure, whatever, fuck it. Grandma can't understand the drawing controls. Absolutely not. Grandma doesn't understand what's happening here. But that's fine. Knowing what's happening is overrated. Who cares? Not me, that's for sure. Oh god. Alright, let me just do this with the eyes again. Shall we? We're just gonna do this and yeah, we're just gonna fake it till we make it, baby. We're just gonna there we go. Hey. Actually, wait, hang on. We need to do the slight thing ever so slightly. We make it to sort of glow. We're just faking it, so I'm not even bothering. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Never mind. We're doing this on a different layer. So that I can do. And this. I'm gonna do this. We're going to go wild. Whoops, maybe not that wild. We're just gonna color this in. We'll do what we did to the mask bits. We're going to, where the fuck am I? Duplicate. Add glow. Filter. Blur the shit out of it. Blur it to hell. And then we can add some white for the eyeballs. Do we want to do that? I'm not sure anymore. Maybe we just do a soft light. Woo! A soft light, perhaps. Yeah, sure, why not? Just the softest light, for no reason. We can do that. Sure. I don't really know why. What's the point? What the fuck? This is not working as intended. This sort of working. This, however, is not. Maybe I need to blur that. Do I need to blur it? No. Methinks not. Is it just the color? Oh, it was the color. It was just slightly off white. It was awful. There we go. That's better. Yes. Beautiful. Whether or not we use this portion, I don't fucking know. But we're just gonna fuck it, I guess. Whatever, man. I just wanted to do the thing. Might have to change the colors, but fuck it, whatever. Yeah, because look at the difference! Look at the difference of that! Values and no values. We'd get an actual shape on this bitch. And quote me on that. Alright. Let me try. Let me try and do... Whoa! No, that's not the one I wanted. This one. This one! Do a slight sharp bit right there. For no reason. There's really no reason to do this. There's also no reason for it to be that sharp over there. It's not that. Doesn't need to be that light. It can be light over here. It's underneath the eyes, but not over there. What if I just... Hang on. What if I just do this? Just fake the lighting. Fake it. And I... Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Just kinda... Whatever. Yeah. Fuck the lighting. Cheat it so hard. On all the bits. Why not?
Hello there.
Oh my goodness me. Scared. Hi Sessions. Thank you for the follow. I forgot that, but I also keep forgetting that my follows are actually anonymous. But hi. I should probably stop doing grandma voice anyway. That was definitely more than 2 minutes. Alright, let me try and do... I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's gonna work. Let me try... Nope, that's too much. Let me try this color. Nope, that's just gonna blend shit in. Never mind. Grandma needs her rest. Absolutely. Grandma does need her rest. You've had enough, Grandma. Grandma, go to bed. Let me try... That's not really gonna... I don't know if that's gonna translate if I turn off the... I don't know. That's just actually how that is. I was like, I don't know if that's gonna translate if I have all the other things on, but no, that's just how it is now. Whatever. I give up. So stoked all 5 of our teams are just loading with amazing talents. I'm excited to see what happens with all of it, like everyone's stuff. Because I'm just doing like concept art right now. That's kind of all I'm doing. I just got a little bit lost in the sauce of just coloring things for no reason. I don't really need to do that. There's no real purpose. It's just having fun, I guess, with colors. Because we haven't even like nailed down if one of these we wanted to do. I just wanted to do something with these. Do I want dark blue for this? Nope. Maybe I don't do that. Oh wait. Oh, I'm still in the watercolor, that's why. That's what's happening. I'll give this a little bit of like a darker blue kind of tint for no reason. Just cause I can. And cause it looks nice. Ah! There we go. Sure. Let me do a little bit of blending from like down here where it's like glowing, I guess. Yeah, it's just muddying things up. Never mind. Woo! Get rid of all that. Go away. Alright, whatever. Done with that nonsense. Where's the... What am I coloring on? Okay, that's the eyes. I was just drawing directly on that, wasn't I? Whatever. Alright. So those are that one, and then... where's... I think this is the axolotl ones. I'm just gonna put these in a folder. Just Axos for no reason. Honorable mention. The axolotls that are not... It's just I was goofing around. Okay, let me share. I need to put this in my team folder. Because I haven't done a thing. Grabbing a coffee, all good. Grab a coffee away. Okay, let me just do that plus... Nope, not you. These. I feel like it's a bit much, but... Just throw these in the chat anyhow. I hate when Discord does that thing where it just does not give you the full images. Ooh, hello! Matey One Collective, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! How are you all doing today? I see we're also doing art. How are you all? Just give me a second. Raid, welcome!
Hello there.
Thank you for the raid! Yelling at Clouds, I love your name, by the way. It's very good. And also, thank you for the follow. I am currently attempting to do some concept art for sort of mask alien looking things. This is the actual thing. And then also the honorable mention to the goofy axolotls, but these are the actual sort of alien concept art mask things that I'm doing at the moment. I just finished doing like a sort of paint over. I'm doing that. That's kind of it. Yellen is your #1 mod. Oh, that's so cool. That's very nice. But what were you all doing? Doing art and stuff. Like, what were you doing in your art thing? Also, if anyone needs to like raid and run and take care of yourselves, do some post-stream like wind down, all good. You're welcome to lurk in here. As you can see by the text next to my name, it is chill art time. We do have like a lurk command. If you wish to use it, you do not have to. But yeah, I would love to know what kind of art things you were doing. Because this is what I'm currently doing with... And I'm trying to... Oh, right. I was going to take a screenshot of the axolotls. That's what I was going to do. There we go. Just because I was goofing around with these and I still wanted to put them in the chat for the June theater jam that I'm currently a part of. I'm not sure who all knows about it, if anyone does. But basically, if anyone doesn't know what the June Theater Jam is, it is 5 teams of 27 creators in total. I believe it's 27. And within 48 hours of time, basically 2 days, we're all gonna be making some kind of theater production-y thing. What have you. It's pretty open in terms of like what it is. And yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just all collaborating. Basically, it's like a game jam, but like for like a theatery production thing. Okay. I just needed to put that in the chat. But yeah. I guess I can say a little bit more about what I do other than I'm currently doing art and stuff. But hi, my name is Sci-Fi. I do a bunch of variety streaming, but right now it is a lot of RPG, like Dragon Age and stuff. I'm going through the series before, at least I'm going to try and finish Inquisition before the new game comes out. But I also do a lot of art things. I also occasionally do Minecraft streams or what have you. And I also like a lot of farming sims, like Stardew Valley and whatnot. So if any of those suit your fancy, feel free to click the follow button and stuff so that you know when I stream. Today is one of my normal stream times, and I'm gonna be doing the theater jam and stuff, but generally I go live Tuesdays and Friday evenings at 7:30 Pacific. I also do try to update the schedules tab on Twitch so that people can see, you know, when I go live in their own time zone, because it does, you know, modify. Anyone was designing a few of our scene assets. And you were composing music tonight, getting 0% sleep, but having a blast. Oh, goodness. Oh, I do not envy the lack of sleep. I'm gonna be working on this as much as I can right now, but I don't know how much more mask designing I'm gonna be able to do right now. Just kind of waiting on like any kind of like feedback in a moment, but I'm assuming people are just gonna go for whatever. Yeah. No, that's cool. Setting like making like set scenes. That sounds fancy. I'm just trying to do this at present. Not sure what else at the moment. Like there's this one, but that didn't really work out. Then that turned into this. I had a bunch of other like curse looking options. This one was the one that was accepted. Oh no, wait, these are all the other ones. Hang on. Where's the goofy ones? Okay, that's the base face mask. That looks like a bug Sparta. This one looks kind of like a dragon. And this one's like an old man. This one looks like Heihachi from Tekken, so... Poor Meadow is power napping at the moment. T5 is unofficial. Team no sleep. Oh my god, you guys are just going absolutely hard. I applaud you, but oh my god, please. I could not. I do need to function. But at the same time, we are starting a little bit later. Like, we didn't start early. We started basically at 6 p.m. So we're, I guess technically, I don't know when it officially started. Like what time today? But we only like kind of solidified things. What else can I do here? I think I'm gonna leave the mask for now, because technically speaking, we kind of have like a logic versus emotion thing, and I can kind of have like this creature thing can be kind of both if I just change some of like the shapes and stuff, but I just the design, like this one's kind of cute looking. Actually, you guys can't even see my mouse. There we go. Nope, still can't see it. Hang on. Oh, those are just eyes. Okay. There we go. Now you can see my mouse, probably. Somehow this old man looks like me. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's just Heihachi from Tekken. That's it. You just got pointy hair bits and a beard, or a small beard. And I was just looking at, like, Greek, like, theater masks, and I just came up with that one, but I'm trying to make aliens, so you know, no such thing as mouse. Yeah, there's no such thing as a mouse. Like, I can see it, but you guys can't. You have 4:30 a.m. Oh god, it's not actually 4:30 a.m. for you, is it? Oh. Sci-fi making aliens. Yeah, just normal. That's just a normal thing. Don't worry about it. There we go. What is this one? Oh, that's the outline. Okay, so I've made these things. Now, technically speaking, you see the mouse, but no one else? I mean, this is what you're supposed to see. You're just supposed to see the cursor. You took the mouse tricks. Oh no. It's just because, like, it was red. You can't... Oh, yeah, you can see that. I thought you couldn't. Oh. You know what? I'm silly. Don't worry about it. I'm tired. This is what happens. I thought you couldn't see the little red with the red no sign that I can't draw on the thing. I thought that wasn't visible. I don't know why I thought that. At BC 5, I'm not even that I'm not even like that sleep deprived. It's like barely like 11:30, not even. Like, I am tired, but like, I don't know. Either way, so we've got these mask things, which is basically like logic and emotion. I can kind of I can change, we can use like one or both or many of the, like one or two of these as like either or kind of thing, change the colors up and we're good to go. I wanted to kind of like subvert some expectations where like, because it's not necessarily like this representation of like angel versus devil, because it's got the horns and this one's the halo, like that's not actually accurate to what we're doing. It's just like the vibes, but I wanted to subvert the expectations because logic isn't necessarily good if I wanted this to be blue, but emotions aren't necessarily bad, which is why this is blue and I don't want it to be red. But I don't want the creature thing to like look evil per se, but I also don't want it to look overly like friendly. I was trying to get it to look like rounded with like some pointy bits, because like shape language, like something that's round is generally speaking like cute or friendly, and anything that's got like pointy things or what like pointy bits on it is usually a little bit more like mean or what have you. So technically this thing has like more like pointy bits on it, but I don't know, the mandibles kind of look cute to me. Or not mandibles, whatever the fuck this is in this face, I don't know, it kind of looks cute in a way, but also like the gill frills are a little whack, so whatever. The other things I guess I can do, and technically speaking, this doesn't really leave much room for like emotions per se, but I think we can do a lot of that more in the eyes. I just didn't do any in the eyes right now. Let's see, what else can I do here? Turn this off. What if... What do we want to do? I'm trying to think of what we had, my team had discussed that we might be able to do something with. No, we don't want that. I'm gonna throw that mask down at the bottom of the abyss. I want to do another. I can't think of any other mask designs because I was trying not to be super obvious with all the alien designs and stuff. What else can I do? We do, technically speaking, I guess the axolotl can be like the local creature, I suppose. What kind of prop could we do? This just kind of looks horrible. I think axolotls are more like oval shaped in the face and less round, but whatever. I literally have a reference picture up of an axolotl, and this is not. I think I have to squish it in order for it to actually be like what it's supposed to be. That's not at all helping. What else can we do? Let's see. So we need, what is the thing again? You have to verify the new account. Hello. Yeah, sorry, I have the chat requirements a bit high because I was in a couple of Pride raid trains this month. And just, you know, keep chat safe. But hey, now you're fully verified. Congratulations now. And also, thank you for the follow. You are still live. Don't forget to end the stream. Oh my god, I have absolutely done that before. Yeah, make sure you go end your stream. Thank you for the the raid, by the way. I hope you're having a good evening. Let me try to find, where did it go? Where did those requirements come from? Okay. Prop, animal, alight, interruption, distance, whisper, bright light. I don't know what to do with that. It's gonna be something later. Built 2 full 3D worlds? Holy shit. That's awesome. Hell yeah. You need a food and break? Yes. Go do your, like, post-stream, like, wind down, whatever you need. We're just vibing right now. We're just chilling. And also, Spotify has decided not to update. We've gone through the entire RuneScape OST and now we're on Minecraft. I don't know why it doesn't, like, update. It just decided to not. But, like, damn, 2 full 3D worlds is wild. As a 3D animator, I understand the depths of which it takes. Sci-Fi Spotify clearly doesn't like her enough. Yeah, it doesn't. I have to keep the window, like, open, quote unquote. Like, it has to be an active window. Otherwise, it just does not. It just refuses to update or stay updated. It, like, goes inactive, I think, and then it just goes, I don't know what song it is. Which is rude. Okay, so local animal. What else? We can keep the axolotls. I might fix the axolotls a little bit. I'm gonna draw a better axolotl than that. Because my axolotl's garbage. Or at least those ones are. Those ones are awful. You have to crash. Alright, thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest. Have a good one. Damn, I don't think crashing is a good thing for you. Yeah, might want to go. Maybe don't crash. Maybe gently flop. Okay, that's. Oh no! Oh no! This just looks like looks so sad now. He just hang on. Oh no! Let me try and do this. Hang on. We're gonna make like the floppiest looking like axolotl in existence. Nah, I don't like this one. Hang on. No. Yeah, sure, that'll do. It's a sad blob. I can't remember how I was doing axolotls before. I have entirely forgotten how to draw an axolotl at this point. I think I was doing this. I think I just kind of like gave them little frills. Kind of like it kind of just looks like a kind of just looks like a whooper at this point, but like the saddest whooper ever. He just looks dead inside. Oh no! I can't do this to him. I can't do this to the poor lad. Nope, that still looks fucked up. Never mind. This boy be sleep deprived trying to stay awake while sci-fi draws him. He just can't. He just can't. He's just like a blobbiest whooper. Hang on, what if I just... At this point I'm just drawing random shit. Like I'm not even, it's not even like, hang on. Oh, I know how I drew things. Hang on. Nope. Hang on. There we go. That's how I was drawing them. That one's a little skinnier than I thought it would be. There we go. I was like, how the fuck was I drawing like axolotls before? Eee. Now he just kind of looks dead in his eyes. Axolotl, no more drawing shit time, yeah. Okay, now he's got little feetsies. Because they actually have feet. Any little feets. Anyway. Just wanted to draw that really quickly. Let's see here. What else can we do? I mean, I could try to do another mask thing, but I'm like, I'm not really sure at this point. If I even have any that I want to, like, branch off from, because, like, this one was, like, an attempt at doing kind of like a Turian face from Mass Effect, and then also combine it with, like, the sort of crest at the top of the Turian head, and then also adding, like, actual horns to it. But it wasn't really working as much as I wanted it to. But that's what kind of, like, led into this. I could grab, perhaps, this one. Let me take that out. Like, mess with this one a little bit. Shall we? Let's just take you. Maybe we'll make this one cuter. I don't know how, but we're gonna do it. He died before he was fully drawn. Yeah, because I gave up. It's fine. Can a girl give up? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Hold on. This is goofy. Okay. Now let me see here. Axolotl will live beyond the drawing void. Yeah, it'll live. It'll live his best life. Okay. See, if I get rid of these horns, it kind of just looks like a skull. What this is? This just kind of looks like a skull, right? Just looks like a happy little skull. But what I want to do is try to see if I can make a more expressive-able, like, face. I don't know if I can, but I can certainly try. Not sure about that. Make this look like a dog. Oops, all dog. My bad. Okay. Let's... Because the main thing that makes this look like a skull is definitely the nose and, like, the high cheekbones. So if I take those out, and also like the jaw that's like super small in comparison to like the rest of it. So if I take those out, And just kind of bring that back over here. Make it just like a normal face. We can technically mess with like this kind of face shape and mouth shape still. And I can do something like this. And kind of... I don't even know what to do with that. Something like that. It's a little lopsided. Hang on. It's a little lopsided. Whatever at this point. Sure. Let's do that. Okay, and then... because this just looks like a normal mask, right? So I'm gonna try and see what kind of things can we add in here that would make it look a little more alien, per se. So a few times I've tried messing with the idea of giving it like wings, but I don't think that's gonna really work. Not really sure if I can or I want to, but let's try. I'm not sure if that's even gonna work. Is this... yeah, I'm not really big on that. Okay, let's try and make this a little more robot-y. A little more robotness. This can just be like a normal ass mask, I guess, but I don't want to do that. I want to try and make this a little crazier. Gonna try and get a few minutes of rest. All right, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you luck on all of the things with your team and stuff. Have a good one. I'm excited to see what all the teams come up with. I hope everyone in your team gets rest. Oh, please don't let everyone be team no sleep. People need sleep. I do... okay, let's try... let's try doing something like that. For no reason. And a little bit of like a thing. That's kind of looks like headphones. Do I want that? Maybe. You've been sleepwalking for 3 days. Oh god. Oh no. Well, hopefully you're able to get some rest now then. Okay, the other thing that I had for the other ones. Okay, let me see. We have like fish, we have the horns, we have what else do we want? Maybe we can try... I don't know if antlers will do, but we can try. Because they're kind of horns, but they are a little bit more shapely. So let's see how this works. This might be too normal of a thing, perhaps, to just have like, I don't know, this. No! Okay, let's just work with that. What if I gave you... just like a wider mouth. And I'm gonna duplicate this on the other side because I don't feel like trying it again. Just gonna do that, and then I'll adjust some of the horn over here. Should I need like a much harder? Nope. This one. There we go. Delete some of these. Get this one. Do a little bit of branching. I don't really know if that's how antlers will work like that. I'm just fucking around with things. Also, I guess I can like pause real quick since the bot put the chat message in there. So if you look at the top left, is it top or left? Yeah, if you look at the top left side of the screen, you'll see a bar up there where I am raising money for It Gets Better, which is also the same charity that the end like final performance for all of our theater jam stuff is doing. So the streamer that is going to be presenting, seeing our presentations and stuff, is also raising money for It Gets Better. My I guess campaign is alongside the Twitch Unity Guild's raid trains and stuff. And you can see there's a couple little colorful bars up there. That's because if you donate, you're basically making the ace flag. So I thought that was pretty fun to do. But just so that, in case that people don't know, that's part of the June Theater Jam, is that the streamer that we are all going to be presenting to, like that is the host, is raising money for charity. So yeah, just wanted to point that out in case anybody didn't know. And I'm gonna add another horn onto this just to keep it different. Maybe I'll add another one on this way, but yeah. There we go. Okay, so now they're a little more different than each other. There was just too much space. Let me scooch this, whoops. Let me scooch this one down a little. Whoops. Scooch you down here. And then I'm gonna scooch this one a little bit lower. Yeah. Whoops, nope, don't do that. All of the buttons. Okay. So if I do this, merge that down. Okay, so if I want to make this... What if I made this a little bit fuzzy? But then we have some horns in the middle, maybe? if that's gonna work. Yeah, I don't really care for that, actually. I lied. Now that just looks weird. I was gonna try and see if I can do like a dragon face, but I don't think it's gonna work with this shape. That's not gonna work with this shape. I could try to do like a snout thing. Just looks weird. Let's see. How can I do like... Oops, I'm drawing the wrong layer. There we go. Okay. Let's try... Let's see if I can do... like a little bit. This just looks so goofy. No, it just looks so dumb. Hang on. Let me try and... if I do... this, right? If I try and use the existing shape to try and make like a snout for opening the mouth, it's gonna look goofy. Yeah, the fucking oh no, I can't do this. I can't do it. Oh no, it just looks so dumb. Uh-oh. I think I have to move the mouth. Cause like, I don't think I can keep the face that long if I have it like this. I mean, I'm down to like keep this. Let me see. Oh my goodness. It just looks too cute. This is too... I don't know if we can keep this. It looks too adorable. Hang on. I gotta fix this. Hold. There we go. It's too angled as well. Hang on. Okay, I think we have to put the eyes a little bit more to the side. Kind of like that. And then you can look a little bit more forwards. Like that. There we go. Okay. That just looks too adorable and too anime. Hold on, I'm fixing. Okay, that might be better. Okay, it's a little better. Not like by much, but it's more than... It's less anime than it was before. So this can be like sad or mad as necessary. And then kind of whatever, good enough. So we could do something like this where he's not quite doing that, but it is basically like a dragon, but I feel like we can, I don't know, give him some extra horns here. Actually, this is technically supposed to be a mask, so like I don't even know what this is gonna look like if I close its mouth. I'll do that in a second. Let me just duplicate that for a minute. Actually, no, we don't want to duplicate that yet. Because we still need to have... What else can we have other than the horns? What else can we do? Can we give you... We're just gonna give it teeth. Don't worry about it. The most jaggedy looking teeth ever. Okay, so you've got... I'm gonna point these down. Or like kind of more like this. Sure. That'll do. And then, technically speaking, dragons would have like more, like sort of cat eye slits more than anything. That's probably what's throwing me off, is the fact that it's got like rounded eyes and not like slivered lizard eyes that normally happen. There we go. That's better. It's a bit better. Okay, so theoretically... Okay, what else can we do to you? We can kind of... Oh, give you some gills, I suppose? I don't know if that's too much. Let me just duplicate this layer. And let me erase the mouth, because we're actually going to do this. I'm gonna hide that. Erase this. Okay. And we're gonna close the mouth. The mouth is actually going to be here. About that point. There we go. Close you there. It just looks a little silly. Let me bring the eyes down slightly. Oops, nope, that's not how I want that. Nope, also know how I want that. There we go. Maybe lower this a tiny bit. There we go. And then put that forwards. That kind of looks like almost like a Bulbasaur, I guess. Not quite, but a little bit. Silly looking boy, yeah. He's a very silly looking boy. But I kind of like him. I just want to see if I can make like a few more options for like the mask sort of thing, or like the alien creature thing. Just to like, you know, give a little bit of an option, perhaps. I can't. Can I? Okay. And then we've got the actual like eyebrows here. Sort of. Hello! Welcome, welcome! Hope you're all doing well. Thank you very much for the raid. I see we're doing some Dead by Daylight. Sounds like you a fun time, I suppose. I hope you won. I think you can win at that. You're horrible, but attempt to do clay creatures. Hey, clay creatures is great. We love to see it. But welcome. I am currently participating in a June theater jam, which is the equivalent of a game jam, but for like creating a little theater skit thing or what have you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Indiana Minotaur Raiders. Oh my goodness me. We're all of you in cahoots. That's all of you are playing Dead by Daylight. Thank you for the raid, Caliber and Indiana Minotaur and Tiki Hut Gaming. Goodness gracious me. Maybe drawing is so cute. Thank you. You're here with birthday nerd raid. Oh, very nice. Hey, thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on, so if you do not wish your name to be perceived on stream visually, you can absolutely go do that. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, so as I was just explaining, Hi, I guess I gotta introduce myself. I'm Sci-Fi. I am an animator, artist, and oh, that's too many emotes. Yeah, there's too many. I'm an artist, animator, and just general variety stream person. And I stream a bunch of RPG games like Dragon Age. I also like to play farming sims as well as some Minecraft. Told Indiana Monitor he had me sold just on your name a big sci-fi nerd yourself. Ah, yes, indeed. I am a massive sci-fi person, as it is by my name. I like the tri-star TV shows, and also movies. You know, the Star Wars, the Star Trek, and the Stargate. The Holy Trinity, not quite, but you know, the Triforce of sci-fi, if you will. Deb was your one-off for your birthday. Oh, very nice. Also, happy birthday. A bit about your you are an LGBTQIA retro and RPG autistic VTuber who came out as bi this past April. Oh, congratulations! Yeah. I've been just kind of I was part of I think Indiana Minotaur, I think you might have been part of one of the raid trains and stuff that I was in. But I was part of both the Ace Arrow raid train as well as the Twitch Unity Guild's raid train this month. That is why there's a charity thing up top there. So I am raising money for It Gets Better, which is being raised alongside the Twitch Unity Guild's campaign and whatnot. And if you donate money through my campaign link thing, you can make the Ace flag, which I thought would be fun. Let me just try to put it. There we go. There's my buttons. So no pressure. The main connecting thing for what I'm currently doing is I am part of the June Theater Jam thing, which is like a game jam, but it is 27 creators and 5 teams who are going to be making a theater production-y kind of skit thing within 2 days, and there will be one host that is seeing all of our presentations, and that particular person is also going to be raising money for It Gets Better. So that's sort of like the connection part, but we're doing separate campaigns. You wasn't part of it either? Oh, okay. I remember you saying that you were part of that you found me via recommendeds the other day, I think. But yes, that is cool. And in terms of my being part of those Pride raid trains and stuff, I've just kind of been sitting on somewhere under the Ace umbrella somewhere. I don't know. I'm just in the ether over there, but I wanted to fight the imposter syndrome a bit. If that makes sense. Yeah, dropping a follow and lurk. All right, no worries. We do have a lurk command if you so wish, but also for any of you who did in fact raid in, if you need to do some post-stream wind downs and whatnot, go do so. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water. Grab a snack. What have you. Very much appreciated for you all coming in while I'm drawing some things. Basically, I'm drawing masks, or like sort of emotive things. So right now I just decided I was going to draw like a dragon thing, but the other masks that we have is actually these lovely little aliens. Various different kinds. Would you like 2 eyes, 4 eyes, horns, or like a weird fish thing? I don't know. So I'm drawing concept art for the various options and stuff. You would like to show some of your work you don't have to show on stream. Hang on, did I miss something up top there? I might have missed a message. Hold on. Oh my god. Please, Twitch, let me scroll. I beg of you. I can't scroll things. Alt Twitch, let me scroll up. Oh my god, that's scrolling in. It won't let me check things. Please pause, I must have missed a message somewhere. You build Star Trek ships as well as full accurate, with full accurate lighting? You're gonna, oh my god, yes, I would love to see that. Go for it, yeah, send me like a Twitter message. It is 12. Yes, go get yourself some rest. It was lovely to pass the triple love over to a lovely bean. So sweet of you, thank you. Okay, hang on, let me click this. Oh my god. What do you make it out of? Is that made out of like glass? It's 3D printed? Also, all the lights that are like flickering, that's so cool. I can imagine how hot that gets with all of the lights. You use the model kit, but you do all the wiring? God damn. So I'm assuming that the kit does not have like the lighting and stuff, so you just kind of like do that yourself. I should get hot, run a 9 volt. Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. Very nice. You know, that's super cool. I've occasionally, every now and then, I like see that there's like Stargate ships that are like limited edition and stuff, and I'm like, ooh. But I'm like, no, I can't do that. I cannot. 2 to 3 hours of visual research? Damn. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, I've looked at ships and stuff, and I'm like, I like to just see that they exist. I think it's cool that other people are making things like that. I like to see that. It's fun. Another one of the video lights up too, but you're just shooting the video for the Enterprise E. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I saw the other one. That was also very cool. Yeah. So I'm currently just trying to, I don't know, make a mask. But this is not really a mask. This is just like a creature at this point. Like, this just looks horrifying. And I was just stealing the antlers actually off of this. Right there. I meant to do that. Take that out. Put this on top of you. And we're gonna merge these. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Put them back at 100. And then I can merge them after I duplicate this one. Put it on top of that one. Merge selected. Just give me a second. Because I need to do... He looks so polite! Look at this guy! Thanks for letting you share. Oh, absolutely! No, I love to see, like, cool nerdy things and stuff that people are, like, building, whether it's from, like, kits or if you do the 3D printing or what have you. Like, I think it's cool. It's not something that I do, so I, you know, seeing other people do it, I'm like, oh, I can appreciate now. Like, I can appreciate from afar. I'm not the one making it. Much like how a lot of people are, say that they can't really, I mean, they don't really do art and stuff. It's not that people can do art. It just takes a little bit more of, like, a learning curve. And some people just struggle a little bit more with it than others. I don't really have, I guess building things and also knowing the electrical stuff is definitely like a skill to have. I just also don't have the patience. I can do crochet, I can do chainmail. Building things, maybe not really. I have a Lego set that's actually really tiny that I just haven't used. It's still in the box from when someone gave it to me. It's not that I don't like it, it's just I can't brain, and I feel like putting stickers on stuff is too permanent. I just haven't gotten around to it. I'll get there eventually. You can't do Photoshop stuff, get me working with your hands though? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Some people are just more of like a physical like art and craft person as opposed to like a digital art and craft person. Like my mom can do both like painting but also do the Photoshop, but you get her to sew anything that's like nah. But my granny and like my aunt and stuff, they can sew. Absolutely. My auntie can sew a little bit better, but that's because she like, you know, learned how to do it and stuff. You would like to engineer things, that's why you also work IT. Ah, I see. The turn it off and turn it back on people. I am the one that breaks things in terms of computers. Despite the fact that I use a computer as my actual job. Hence why it's like, yes, I will break these. Okay, I have these two little guys. I'm just gonna duplicate them real quick because I want to put them side by side as like an option. I don't know why, but I just have these here. It's way too big. Hang on, I gotta move this down. There we go. There we go. He just looks so polite. Computers, networking servers, until you work your job. Stuff you do never typically gets turned off. You just have it be on forever. It never goes away. Okay. I'm gonna I need to take a screenshot of this and then send it to my group chat just for funsies. Okay. I know it's not a mask, and technically I'm trying to do like mask things, but I'm like, it's a creature. It's fine. It can be turned into a mask if it was just this. But I just wanted to give people options, so what have you. I'm just doing concept art. It's whatever. Pretty much on that note, you must head to bed. Oh, yes. Go forth. You must work in the morning. Also, no worries. Thank you very much for trusting your peeps over to me as we chill and sort of like wind down doing art and whatnot. I'm probably going to be ending soon and also go to bed, but I want to finish doing at least a little bit of this because, again, it is a theater jam and it is very much time crunch. So, yeah. Let's see, what else can I do? Okay, we've got a little lizard creature thing with horns. We've got he just looks so polite. Look at him. He's so cute. We got honorable axolotls that just look kind of fucked up looking. We got the proper alien that I made for. I don't know what this is. Oh. That's just all of these, but bigger. Let's see. I think that's like a solid... I think that's like a solid concept art thing. We got a couple options. People can weigh in when they're awake, because I know that quite a few people are probably EST or asleep. So, you know. That's a thing. Let's see. I don't think I have like anything else. I think that's all I got for now. I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna continue doing this tomorrow. Because again, it is theater jam, and we are not required, but we are encouraged to stream our process, and there's going to be multiples of my team members who are going to be streaming this tomorrow, so it'll be a fantastic time. So if anybody wants to see how this turns out, or if you're interested in any like RPG games, like I mean, I played Mass Effect, I'm going through a second playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition, and gonna be trying to finish it before the new game comes out. And I also do a bunch of art. I play the occasional Minecraft and also farming sim games. I just do a bunch of things. So if anyone's interested in that, feel free to follow and you know, see when I stream next. I usually stream Tuesdays and Fridays at 7:30 p.m. Pacific. I try to update the schedules tab down on Twitch. I also tweet it out on Twitter and stuff. And if you don't have Twitter, I also technically have I have a community Discord and stuff. If anyone is interested in keeping up with me there, you don't have to, but it is an option. I know some people don't like using the Bird app, so that's honestly fair. I also post my going live tweets on Tumblr. If that's an option that you want to have, you can go for it. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Yeah. That's all the things. There you go. I've just tossed all the things at you. Ugh. I guess I can give you the VOD channel if you want to see my playthroughs of Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Since there's quite a few sci-fi fans in here, I suppose. Yeah. You wanna hop on through that if you so wish, you certainly can. I think, since I'm not really sure what I'm doing at the moment, other than like I'm just kind of did these mask or creature looking things, creature designs anyhow, for the time being, I think we're going to end and we're going to raid into one of my teammates who is currently doing the let me just go find, currently doing some of the OST stuff. Let's see, where are you? Come here. Let me click on this button. Yeah, currently producing music for the June Theater Jam at the moment. So join me and I shall send you over to some lovely music making. There's gonna be lots of sci-fi kind of vibes going on over there. Let me grab the name. There we go. All right, I know you guys just write it in, but I'm gonna go to bed because I'm not sure what I'm doing. So come on in, join with me and see how Missing Note is doing with the beautiful music for our production thing. And I just want to say thank you again, everyone, for being here, whether you've been here since the beginning, the middle, the end, you rated in, you've been lurking, or you're watching the VOD at the very moment. Thank you all very much for being here. And I will see you all tomorrow for an early stream. It's gonna be like 2 p.m. Pacific, I guess. So, yeah. Thank you all very much for stopping by. Sorry to raid you out to somebody else, but you caught me at nearly the end of the stream anyhow. So, yeah. All right. Thank you all very much. Have a good one. Go take care of yourselves. Drink some water. Grab a snack. Take some meds if you have any that you need to take. This is your meds check. And go be kind to one another. Go be good human beings. Be kind to yourself and all that. All right. Sound good? All right. Bye-bye.